Okay, continue on with some more Pokemon Scarlet, where I think I'm in a new area. Last time I was here it was at night, so it'll be daytime, so I'm up a new Pokemon here. Still going around looking for all of the uh, what are they called? The shrines with the legendaries that we need to find that we haven't got yet. I think I already have. Actually, no, this I do not have. It's the one thing I didn't have. I need this too, I think. In that, yeah, need this as well. A couple of Pokemon here that I know that I do need. A couple of Pokemon here that I need, and then at that point I can start. I'm still looking for the shrines. Like, I think the next one's marked on my map already. Alright, Arrokuda can swim quickly, only in a straight line. The ones that become sluggish from overeating are the ones to be targeted by flocks of Watchroom. Alright, so that Pufferfish Pokemon there that we need is I don't think I have that yet. I don't think I have one. Actually, I think I have an old. I think I already have one of these. And I keep getting confused. I keep thinking Love Disc is. I keep thinking that Love Disc is Alola. Alright, its heart-shaped body makes it popular. Some places you would give a love disc to someone you love. Okay. And that other, we have just one more Pokemon here, I think, to grow. I don't know what the Pokemon that's shiny over there is, but I guess we'll check it out. We completely missed this area on our initial playthrough because we went to Alphanata a different way. Be cautious if this Pokemon starts sucking in water. It will soon attack by scattering the toxic spikes that grow all over its body. I think everything else we've got here. That's a. We've got that already, I think. I thought I saw something out here that I hadn't got yet. Ah, that's a dragon there. We haven't got a dragon there, actually, I don't think. But that's good. An electric dragon there, terrible. Oh, wait. I do have a dragon there, I just don't have this one. Well, to catch this, we can just, the good thing with these Pokemon is that we can just use any move on them. We just need to weaken them down. I don't know if I have anything specific for this area. Actually, I guess this would be useful, because, we have already caught something from this before, so this might actually be useful. Okay, so we get LP for doing, catching those as well. You get LP for catching the, Pokemon that are also, right, but, I've still got my thing marked, right? Yeah, I've still got my map marked around where the area where the next thing should be. We got the wall already. So, hopefully this way is hard. Hopefully this takes us to somewhere where we can, get out. Getting back into a cave, but this cave's probably going to look at the Pokemon that are here, and like, it doesn't look like it's it doesn't look like it's the same area. The one I order a pizza to be lived out here. It doesn't look like it's the same cave that we used to get to up and on. I'm at the cure. Just pass it by, huh? Right, so we're in here. That's a Salander, actually. Actually, no, some of the Pokemon are the same here. We need to find a female one of these. Well, all of them so far that I've seen are males. Well, this area now, looking at these, this area here is like lower levels as well. So far, we've found only male ones. Okay, I think so. This area here is only for. This area here is only for. There's also what I'm looking for. Safe right here. Oh, we found what we're looking for. Okay, I guess we head out this way. Now to check where the next, Alright, so I've just got that one. Trying to figure out where the other one is. So we are currently and why is my map? Just remove this for a second because I don't think this is where I need to. I gotta find my place on this map. Right, so here was where we were last time. We've just gone and grabbed one that was supposed to be around here. Next one is up here, like up here. So somewhere around here is the next spot. Should be able to make it to there by going up this way to the right or something like that. If that's the correct way or not. Cave up here that we haven't been through, so we might as well go on anything. sure where this is going to take me because I haven't been here before. Oh, okay. It's going to take me. This takes me back to Cortondo. All right. So that means that here there's a cave way that lets me go through to the. I can't get. So that means actually I could just. If I go to the water here, I can then make it to where I need to go. That works. Okay, so this takes us back to back. This takes us back to Cortondo. I should be able to. So just go this way to the left and top until we get to the. Well, that will fight this round. Go left. Let's get down to it. Please forgive my being. Yeah. Under the black belt. Alright, so we'll head left and we're gonna go across the river. Alright, so get to the next thing we have to do. Perhaps I'd had a chance if I'd been wearing boots. So I guess there was a couple of things I should probably update on. I saw a thing today about the Twitch terms of service saying that they're blocking logos or something like that, or they're making logos only be a certain size or something compared to what the screen or something like that. So I don't know if that's going to affect me. I should probably check that before I started, but I think it's to do with like that. And I also saw that you cannot multi-stream, which I wasn't doing anyway. But apparently that's what they're doing. They're making it so that you can't. They're making it so you can't multi-stream. So if I want to stream, for example, on Twitch as well as TikTok, for example, that's fine because it's a mobile platform. However, apparently, if you wanted to stream from Twitch as well as YouTube, that's not possible. You're not actually allowed to do that. They're outlawing that, which I wasn't doing anyway, but this is also another reason as to why I upload it. I always make sure to set the uploads to be done a day after, in the off chance that Twitch decided to change something, because I'm pretty sure that was what the rule was. But yeah, that's been changed. A few other things have been changed, which I've heard people aren't happy about. I don't know if it pertains to me necessarily, but still something I need to like look out for. Also, tomorrow is when there's the sleep as well. I think was up there. From tomorrow, Summer Games Fest and everything starts, and then of course because of that, there's going to be multiple conferences that I have to cover. So I'll be doing more content of this, and probably in between will be whenever I have to cover the conference stuff that I see. But there's I think there's the Summer Games Fest itself, there's an Xbox conference, an Ubisoft conference, there's the IGG Summit coming up soon, there's the Xbox, I think the World Digital have a conference, few. I will be trying to cover all of them. Or at least the ones that I know. They need to go for about an hour in length, so that will be the ones that I cover. I don't figure out which way to go to get here. I think I have to just climb up. It's gotta be on one of these areas here somewhere if I can. Yeah, pretty much that's what's gonna be happening. There's a lot of so there will be still be more Pokemon content. It's just I'll have to slow it down a bit because I put it there. File. I think that's it there actually. Candy. Save those. Steak. What? Steak. Yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pretty much like from tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of things to cover. In between playing both this game as well. So at least there's gonna be more content for that as well. That you can look forward to seeing. But the streams will just be shorter as all. Okay. At this point now, we only have. I wish there was a way to count how many we still have. Like, there's according to me, there should be 3 left. However, two of them are far away. Like, one is around here-ish. One's like here. One is here, so I should probably leave this one to last because I can head to the shrine right after. The other 2 are located here and here. Here? Here, I think it is. So I'll grab the furthest away ones first, and then that way we can head closer to where we need to be. I think that should be good. If I look at where I am on the map, these pathways lead to. This pathway is going to lead to here. I'll grab this, and then the other 2 are. The other 2 are there. That one is blocked off by. I guess I could go through this way to get to this one. There's supposedly one that's here. This one here would get me here. What do I do? I get back into this road, follow it until follow it to where this bug area is. And at that point, I can traverse through here up to there. Alright, I guess I'll do that. I'm gonna make my way back onto the path. So at least by following this path here, I can get the heal my stuff off. So I would head onto this path and then back to the path with the Pokemon. Just a lot of backtracking, and I think in one of the other areas, in the northwest part of the map, there's going to be a lot of the northwest part of the map there's going to be a lot of everything. I think is all sporadically thrown in. There's no real pathing, so it's just going to be me heading probably straight to the area. Okay, yeah. So I said I'll follow this path until we reach that bug terra crystal. Also, by getting Terra Crystals that we see, there's a chance that we'll get Pokemon that I don't have already, so... I think my idea, though, is to go around and get all of the Shrine Pokemon, because they're fixed, and we have to go around a bunch of areas anyway. And then, at that point, we will... okay, that's... Okay, that's down there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Only if I head down this way. Head down this way, we follow the path to the dragon one, and we can wrap around and get this code. Thing. Is there a shrine over there? It is. Yeah. Yep, it is. Playing a lot of black bats out in these areas. Master Martial Arts, what am I supposed to do afterward? So it's like, yeah, get all the Shrine Legendaries first, and then after we get the Shrine Legendaries, then I'll look up what Pokemon have gold spawns, and then I can go and find where they are. And then, at that point, we leave, and I'll have to start actually looking on my Pokedex to see if I've got where stuff is that I can find. Yeah, so we're still on a set path in a way. At least. I said I already mastered them. Might as well grab this because there's an item here anyway. Save here, and then grab this dragon one. What is it? The Charcadet, another Charcadet. Dragon's right this time. I have plenty of Charcadets, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. I have 3-star one, but again, by doing these, I'm going to get items I can sell, Terra Crystals, EXP candies, which I'm going to need for evolving stuff. Use anything. quite a good amount of stuff there. Where are we headed now? I think we're headed this way. Yeah. So we head. Hopefully, it's where I think it's across the water here. I'm also losing track of the amount of Pokemon I've actually. I'm losing track of the amount of. In Powers Beak here now, one in the West Pole. I'm losing track of how many stakes I've collected. That's another reason why I left the other one to last as well, because I may already have it. Whereas I know these other two, I'm pretty sure I don't have. The kids have unlimited energy. Apparently we can go across the water here. Across the water here, so that this and this will take us to, should hopefully take us to the next, Vespiquen. We have not got one of these yet, we need these. I have not got a Vespiquen. Can't use any of my moves on these because all the Pokemon in my party are way too powerful. Don't think I have anything especially for. Actually, do I? Yes. Oh, that's low. Actually, this could have worked as well. Better use my Master Balls. Like, no, we're not. This is for 9. Wasn't it 9? There we go. It has its colony and cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. There might be some other stuff around here that I haven't bought. Keep an eye on it, because that's the first time I've seen a Vespiquen. You know what? I actually am because I don't know if there's another Pokemon that's like a legendary level status, and I'm thinking if I ever find like a shiny or something, and depending on what the shiny is, maybe I should just use the Master Ball on that. So I don't know what I plan on using it on. There it is there. Go the right way. We may have just only one more to go. I think I've still got two. I don't remember getting the one near the other area. Alright, next one is apparently like right above me. So not right above me, it's like right here. And then the only way to get to there would be... I could climb over, but then I can also get to there via Medali. So I'll probably make our way towards the actually, because we did explore this area kind of with what's his name? Kind of explored that area with we didn't explore that area a lot. I mean, because there was a star base there. So if we make our way towards Escarlet. I think this. So we'll follow the path again all the way to the area where we're supposed to head to. Because again, on the way back we'll have to get that other stake anyway along the path. It's close to, I think, with the. I may already have it. That's the other thing I've got to consider. I may already have one of them. You know what? I probably should actually heal my body. I can't remember if I need to heal. So we'll follow the path along until we get to the point where there's like a fork, the road, where we have a choice between going to Cascarapa or where the Fire Team Star base was, I think it was. And this might be our 10th state, but there's a chance it's probably just the 9th. Apparently there's one around this area, near this area, but we have to head back this way anyway. Because I think it's like over there, like where that circle is on the map. But we have to head back this way anyway for the that's the direction where the shrine that we're trying to unlock is. I didn't miss the fork, however, that's possible. So this area, I think this way is just the way to the Team Star base, but now that we Star base, I think we can just go straight through. But I don't think I haven't been actually through any of these bases after I finished. Oh, okay. Okay. So they have implemented it, but it's you can train at the you can train your first 3 Pokemon at the Team Star bases. That makes sense. So it's like, oh, if you want to, okay. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do that, but cause it's just repeating the same thing we've already done. But that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so that means you can return to these at any point in time and train with them. There is the... Not the last one, so that means that we got this one. Next one is, as I said, I think the next one is like right here. Reached by getting back onto the path. Well, where we are right now, it's like, well, it's like right. I think it's like right here. Like, well, we kind of already are right there. There's no reason to go up this path to try and get to it when we can probably, So, where's the Team Star base? And then we'll get back onto the quest. Follow the road back now, then we'll get back onto the road for the that last one. Way to go, just keep following straight into it. Oh, yeah, it's actually down. Is there even a way down there? There's a cave entrance. I mean, if there is a cave entrance, I can just always go back. This should be the last mistake. I said it should be the last. Means I've made a mistake, so I'm not grab one. Oh, I see. Did make a mistake. I actually did. I suppose I went. I didn't. I went too high up on the map. This was supposed to be the last stake. The other stake is actually. It's actually a stake that's here. Stake that's right over this way. Stake that's actually right over this way. I didn't realize. But I confess that there is a way through here. Yeah. Alright, I'll make my way through here again, and then we'll head back. I missed that actual missed that area. Alright, I know where the stake is. I didn't move the map up after I finished checking something. To the right. Well, I do need to head back to Cascarappa. There's actually one right near Cascarappa. Actually no, yeah, now I remember there actually wasn't one near. Because I remember there was a. I couldn't get to the stake because at the time I didn't have the right abilities. Now I do. So. Fine, I can just go back and get that. I completely missed I forgot to readjust the map because I had to remove it. So make our way back. I didn't say anything. think I remember where it was. I remember uh, there was one near some water that I couldn't reach. Pretty sure it's on like the outskirts of Casper. Yeah, it's like. Actually, I should probably head down this way. Probably head down this way, actually. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just backtracking. Backtracking to find that last stake. I missed a ominous stake. Outside of Casper, but we're currently going for the Shrine Pokemon. This will be the second of. It'll be the second of four. Second of four. Hopefully, it's not too out of the way. I'm up here anyway. So we already have Wo-Xian? We have Wo-Xian already. I don't know which one I'm going for, which one this one is though. There it is there. We have Wo-Xian. I'm going for whatever the yellow one is my next whatever the yellow one is the next one. Hopefully this is the last stake though, because like pretty sure I only collected one during my entire time playing. Alright, there it is. This should unlock the next one, and we can head right there. It's the ice shrine. Yep, that's what. Got a mysterious cry coming from the shrine. Shrine is. How do we get to the shrine from here? There is a pathway. Leads all the way to there, which we haven't gone, so maybe I'll just do that. There's a pathway here that leads to a thing as well. I'm thinking that I should probably go to the one that's closer by, see if that leads me to there. Because I want to follow the paths to make sure that I have all of the paths. Follow the paths all the way to the thing so we can get as many trainers, see as many Pokemon as possible before I have to start looking into where all of them are located. This will be our second shrine Pokemon that we need. And I think the other ones, I think I need all of them for one, and then another for. I think I might have collected one stake, one of them. But I am using a map because I'm not going to try looking around for. I looked at it this way. It's either I go looking for the Pokemon and I find the stakes along the way, or I go looking for the stakes and I find the Pokemon along the way. And I figured, well, the stakes are never going to move. Always going to be in the same spot. So if they're always going to be in the same spot, better to go for the stakes because they're always there versus the Pokemon that can be in all different spots all over the place. I'd rather just go and get that first. Hopefully we can have some luck there. I think the split is up here. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's actually. Sorry, I went too far. I'm actually supposed to go. There's a split over this way. But there is another pathway. That pathway is leading to somewhere else, I think. Supposed to be a split path right over this way. That's the left. Here is where I was supposed to go. Wait. And because I haven't been this way, I'm thinking there's gonna be trainers here, but there's also not gonna be probably gonna be Pokemon that I haven't explored yet, because there's a lot of area around here that I haven't seen. Okay. A lot of black belts. Black belts just have to choose fighting Pokemon. There are a lot of black belts that I fought just in this stream alone. I think I fought at least 3 now. That was a tough fight. I got low sweep right there, because I think one of the Pokemon I fought had low sweep on it. My friend spank a new Dragon Tamer. I'll roar at you with my Dragon Power. Alejandro the Dragon Tamer. We'll put out Terror in. Yeah, that's a while. I don't have that for that. I was gonna say, I thought that was a while longer than so that's what she was using. For a second there, I thought there was something there. Dragon type's supposed to be strong. Well, yes, they are, but they, not when they're against other dragons. I thought I saw the same Pokemon line right next to her, but it was just her Pokemon floating there. Alright, this area looks like there's more of the same when it comes to the, so maybe I have to get deeper in. Cave here. Hopefully this leads to the shrine. I would assume that it does, considering it's this exit or entrance is closer to the way I'm supposed to go. Even if it's not, like, there's a chance that I can... Up here is also... Where is this going to take me? This might take me to the shrine, actually. Doesn't take me to the shrine, but take me to this. That is... Oh, that's the Jolteon that, yeah, someone in chat, yesterday mentioned that all of the evolutions have a set, all of the evolutions have a set spawn, they have a set gold spawn. So this would be Jolteon spawn. We don't have a Jolteon yet. There we go. $12 EV for... Okay, so those ones must give you extra. Concentrates the weak electric charges emitted by its cells and launches wicked lightning bolts. So we only need... I'm missing only Umbreon and Leafeon, I believe now. Just Umbreon and Leafeon. I have everything else. And I do have an Eevee, so I can technically evolve it if I need to. Actually, now that I look at this, it's like I probably could have gone... Hard to say. I mean, I'd have to go... I would have gone both ways, either way. I can always hit the other way on the way back. I assumed that being closer to it would get me to where I need to go, but... They might just lead to the same spot. But no, this was actually still better because of where this. Oh, it's arms. Where's this leading? Oh, I see. It led me out this way. So that means maybe I have to go this way then. Alright. Fine. At least we found Jolteon. Found Jolteon here, so that at least makes up for the loss of not finding the actual shrine. Assuming we have to climb through trying to find the actual way to go. Assuming we can follow this like pathway that's up here. I just picked one pathway thinking it would lead me to there. It was not like we saved it. Wait. Oh, this is the way we went to where Bombardier was. I think it was. Yeah, it was. This is the way to Bombardier, actually. Alright, let's maybe hitting the way not to Bombardier is the way to go. Flabébé, I don't have one of you. This is where you find them. I don't need to do that trade for Snom anymore because I already have a Snom. At least I know where to find Flabébés now, but I don't need one now. Apart from Pogo's completion-wise. This Flabébé rides a yellow flower. The Pokemon is defenseless and vulnerable before it is found and receives power from the flower. I'm not trying to get all the variations either. I'm not aiming for variations. I see a shiny though. Like, I don't know if the blue flower is a. I'm guessing like they don't count as shiny because there's several different versions. Hopefully, I'm heading the correct way. Pretty sure I haven't fought any shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon better than none. This still isn't the way. Okay, so that means that the other way, and the other thing I can think of is through that cave area. There's a thing right here. I don't want to just drop down, I want to actually find like the actual pathway to get to here. Although there might not be a actual... there's no path, okay, that's why. Never mind, there's actually there's no direct path thing. It's just on top of one of these, just on top of it's on top of this area here. But what I was thinking is like, oh, we follow the path, we go and do everything here, and then it's like, oh, maybe we could go and follow this path and get to here. It's like, nah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. At least I know where it is. I found what I was looking for. I wonder where the shrine is. It has the Ruin Us Pokemon series. I are the students. Alright, so we'll make a save right outside the shrine, just in case something goes wrong. The Pokemon are level 60, and I KO'd Quotient with Flamigo, with one attack, so... I want to make sure I don't do that. So we'll get down here, and then we save this. Alright, let's see what Ruin Pokemon we're dealing with. Paint sounds coming from the shrine. Touch it, yes. Oh, okay, it's a, it's a cool looking Pokemon. Right, my aim is not to kill it. Sort of all weakens defenses of it. Oh, okay, so they all, look, Shen Cow. They all weaken, I want to make sure that I don't kill it, so I'm just going to do a... Okay, so it's an ice type, so that means if I use Flying... I saved before I did this, so it's, right, it's... That should be alright. Enough. Hello, Aksha. Welcome back. Just in time for us to try and catch, Chimpao. Sorry, you just came just in time, just as we called Chimpao first try. We just caught the second, rule Pokemon, so its Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow, plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused. Yeah, you came just in time to see us catch, Chimpao the first time. Alright, done that, so now we will... What's Pokemon Showdown? Is that, I can't play it right now, only because I'm in the middle of the Let's Play, but, I feel like I've heard that before. Every time I hear that name, I keep thinking, is that some game on the Wii? But it can't be. Okay, so go to the west area. Next. How am I gonna tag up this area? The website. Oh, so is it like, I don't know if you would remember this, but when I was, what was it? Probably would have been, oh, it would have been a long time ago. It would have been like 20 years ago. There was a website online called Pokemon Crater. I don't know if you would have played or seen that before. Someone essentially made a game called Pokemon Crater on a website, and it was like you could play through the entire the game. You could fight people on the thing that, and it's like I remember that game being quite popular when I when it was around. I think the guy who made it, the guy who made it. The guy who ended up making the game ended up retiring the site because he went on to go. He was studying at university, so he didn't continue it. But it's like it was essentially like playing Pokemon online with like keyboard and stuff. But it's a Pokemon battle simulator. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I'm currently in the middle of a Let's Play, so I probably can't do that right now. But I didn't realize that I actually had a battle sim. I'm actually surprised that there's a battle simulator out there because of. Oh, okay. So it's essentially like playing competitive, except it's essentially like playing competitive, except for it's playing competitive, except not under the Pokemon rules, I guess you would say. Oh my god! How many of these am I? I'm missing count on some of these items. Give me a second. I'm trying to count all these. I'm actually surprised something like that exists now, considering how sensitive Game Freaker. I mean, I know they can't stop mods. I know they can't stop mods and things like that, but gotta count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are the other two? Where are the other two? Am I missing? This should be 2 more. Can that be complete? And, also, I guess the only other issue is that I'm not very, clued into competitive Pokemon battling, so that isn't really my strength, I guess. Is there only 8 stakes for this? Hang on a second. There are only 8 for this one. There might only be 8 for the green guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure I did more than 8 for the others. Did I do more than 8 for the others? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they all have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they all have 8. Okay. I thought that was 10 for some reason. Where are we? The green guy is next, but I need to figure out where we start. I'm actually kind of surprised they still have a site like that up, though. Only because they're so sensitive about all that stuff. But, I mean, I guess they can't stop everything. There's always going to be Pokemon stuff out there for that. Where do we start? There's 8. Only 8. So the Pokemon Shrine's up. The Shrine's right here. Shrine's here, there's stuff over here, there's one over here, there's one way over there, way over the right side. We're currently here. Actually, if we make our way to, Cascarafa is right. Oh, is that? No, that's not Cascarafa, that's Porto Marinado. So they just start the stuff around here. Porto Marinada is here. There's a couple that are just right here. You can access. There's one up this way. One up here. Which we can access via the other thing as well. So I think I'll start here. Go to this one here. Right here. So I gotta go back to Cascarafa through the desert and then up to here, and then we'll go. We haven't explored this area before, so hopefully that will work out. I'm trying to remember though, like there was some other game. I know there's mods in that out there for games. I know that the mods exist. So when I hear the term Pokemon Showdown, immediately I just keep thinking it sounds like it's an official Pokemon title. I just feel like I've heard Pokemon. I've seen Showdown in a list of Pokemon games or something like that at some point in time. Oh. I can't remember, like, it was... You had Pokemon Stadium, those were the original, Coliseum. I always thought Showdown was, like, either part of a name, or there might have been a Pokemon game with Showdown in its name. I would be surprised if there wasn't. I'm glad we got Sheer Power like first try. And so we'll head back to Cascarafa now. On the way to Cascarafa, we're going back to Cascarafa, then we go through the desert, and we'll start looking for the next lot of seals. Stakes, I should say, sorry. These respawn quite often. Ice type this time. Hatchling. I already have a Hatchling, but I don't have the Ice type one, so we'll take advantage of that. Get free candies. I don't know why they decided to like give people helmets to wear, like just as a random thing. It just doesn't fit. It does not fit at all. We're getting a lot of sellable items. I'm pretty sure I can't buy candies, but can't buy candies. I'm fairly certain. But I don't think I'll need to. I'm only gonna be using them to level up Pokemon. And we're getting plenty of them as we play. Back on. Starting to see a lot of similar Pokemon though from some of these raids. Alright, level 5 bronze on raid. Let's see how this goes. This should be but it's fairy type. Fairy type? Yeah, it's fairy type. I don't have anything weak for fairy type. I don't think I have anything that's good against fairy. Since I don't have anything that's good against fairy, I might as well just use the strongest Pokemon that I have. The last time I did a level 5 Terra raid, against that Avalog, we got absolutely destroyed. Do I play Pokemon Go? No, I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't like playing phone games only because more often than not you can't really progress very much. My sister plays Pokemon Go. Not often, but like whenever like we go out somewhere to like because it's free Pokemon. But no, I don't play Pokemon Go myself. I have done stuff on it, but not like an enthusiast or anything like that. I mainly, in terms of Pokemon games, I stick to mainline titles. Although I played a bit of, I skipped 6 and 7 gens. I got back into it with 8. And since then I've been playing. Any other stuff with Pokemon that I play is like... Oh, okay. Okay, that's... So there's going to be an Ask You Community Day on Saturday. With 1 in 25 chance shiny odds. Okay, that's pretty cool. There might be a chance I could actually beat this. Like, no, I think we're about to lose out on time. We might have one more opportunity to kill this. No, we're about to run out, I think. 1 in 25 shiny odds, though, is... Yeah, we're about to run out of time. 1 out of 25 shiny odds is... I know that Pokemon Go operates a bit differently, though, doesn't it? Because of, normal shiny odds is like, what, 1 in over 4,000? And even with the shiny charm, you cut it down to, like... you cut it down to... What, like half? It cuts it down to half? 1 out of 25 is very, 1 out of 25 is very, rare, it sounds like. Alright, we failed. I don't even think I can get past level 5 terror raids. I don't think I can get by them. That was like either with my... Now granted, I didn't have a type advantage, so that was probably why as well, but... We nearly got there. I don't need a bronze one, but it would be nice to at least have another one. 1 out of 25 shiny odds is... That sounds absolutely insane because of what the normal odds are. I did it again. I thought that was a Pokemon and it was a boy. I keep thinking that there's... That's happened so many times now. Alright. Cross the bridge here? Bridge. Oh, here. Alright, if this is a level 5 Terror Wave, we should do better because it's a fire one at least. So we can use our Quaquaval here. That would be thing better. Orcol fire type, but it's already fire type. I don't think I need to fight this Torkoal because I've already got a Torkoal that's normally fire type, so I don't need to fight another one. The one thing I do need to check though is how many candies I have. Let's check candies. I also still don't know what I want to do with this Master Ball. Still don't know what I want to, like, I feel like I'm gonna get to a point where I'm like, I might just use it, if I get a shiny, I might just use it on that. So I just don't know what, there might be another legendary that I can use it on, but I just, at this time, I can't think of anything, because maybe save it for the DLC? Because there's at least, that could be something that I could do as well. I don't think I have this. I think this is the evolution, the pre-evolution to a crocodile. Which I don't believe I have this yet, and it's a grass type, so that's definitely, well, Altaria then. Wait a second, did I see something? I'm just trying to... I thought that was a different colored cycles on, but it was previous. Before I think, membranes, their eyes can see even the dead of night. They live in groups of individuals. I haven't actually got one of these yet. I haven't seen one. Well, I always check the thing. I did have a crocodile though. This we had one registered because we did face one in. Did face one. I think the first stake is actually this way. Hoping that we can find some new stuff as we go. Have a battle here with a Crushing Ocean with you. Jam Volcano. Okay, so we got this one. Next time we have to do is back on track. Actually, it's actually two of them. There's one here, and then there's one like up here. So that means that it's like this area here. It's like the deserts. No open areas to get into this area here. So what I'll do is I'll head back to the bridge. Probably go around way to grab this one, and then go grab this. Although looking at that, there's also this path here that leads me to something that could let me get into this area as well. So maybe that's what I should do, because the next one is it's like around here, probably like here or here. So what I'll do is I'll probably head Medali and then head here. See if there's anything that I can find for this. I think that's what I'll do. I'm not really sure. Alright, so because I know that there's one in here, I'm thinking that this path will take me to that one. This one over here, though, I don't actually know. I'm guessing I should probably, like, get to the Medali area first, and then we'll explore it from there, because, then I can figure out, I might even see it on the way. So I can just climb over it. I can't remember. I think I already got the one that with the Seiko. I think the one I naturally collected in the game. I got it from. What was it? The one that I got naturally was the one that I got near Mason Goza. We've already got that one. I think I need. I don't have the middle evolution. I'm missing the middle evolution. I have I know I have the other two. Capture. Oh. Recognizing their own weakness, they always live in a group. When alone, it's Arabia quite noisily. Boxes. I'm pretty sure I have the other two. Yep. I need a Ditto, and this is one way to get one without actually needing to, there's at least one way of getting one without needing to find it. I don't believe you can find them in the wild unless you are looking for them. Like, you can't find a Ditto just as a Ditto. It's always transformed as a Pokemon in the area. I think the difference between it and Zorua is an illusion for Pokemon that aren't usually found in that area. Because I found one. There was a Zorua that was it was disguised as something else, but it didn't belong in that. It didn't feel like it belonged in that area. Now, which Pokemon Ditto transforms into at this point, I have no idea because we're fighting full Pokemon here, so I don't know if it's fighting itself or. We definitely need this Ditto. Oh, okay, it became our Pokemon. It's fine. Because the important thing is that it's a ground type. So and also it's damaging itself. It's going to damage itself with Wave Breath. This transformation ability is perfect, however, if made to laugh, it can't maintain its disguise. Back on the path, and then we can, hopefully we can find both of these stakes. Pokemon is obviously the cutest, my friends just don't get it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Traveler student, we are looking for more stakes in the game. We're looking for the third one, so it's the northwestern. Northwestern? Yeah, northwestern. We're looking for the northwestern stakes for the third Shrine Legendary. While also exploring areas that I haven't actually explored yet for the, Is this a Nuzlocke? No. However, I do have a plan that if I, not for my next follower incentive, because I already have that set, but the following incentive after that, I am thinking of doing a Pokemon Shiny. Actually, not Shiny. I'm thinking of doing a Violet, Pokemon Violet monster. Because Scarlet is my main game. I'm trying to complete the Pokedex here. But I think I might make an incentive for the next goal being a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, actually. I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so I would like to see how that goes. If I was doing a Nuzlocke, if I was doing a Nuzlocke for this game, I would have. And would I have died? I don't actually think about it now. When I would have. There was a time where sometime early on in the game, I think that's because I wasn't being careful. Oh, you traded your Miraidon away? Apparently, in Area 0 in post-game, I think you can get another Miraidon, because I've been told that I can get another Koraidon. You can get another Koraidon in Area 0 after the game's over or something like that, so you might be able to get your Miraidon back if you were wondering, if you felt like you missed one. Show you the illusion of the century. In terms of help with the Pokedex, I already have plans to trade. I've already got all the Pokemon ready for me to trade. I'm just waiting for the other person that I was going to trade with. Oh, you traded that one away. Right. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the other one is... Yeah, the Miraidon that you traded, yeah. Because you can't trade away the Ride Pokemon one, so that would make sense. I already have all the Pokemon that I need to trade. However, I just haven't found a point to do that yet, so... I don't remember how far along I am on the Pokedex right now. I think I'm maybe at like 280, something like that. I'll check in a minute. Go and check to see how much my Pokedex is actually. I think I have a... where is it? I'm at 286, so I've still got, what, 114 to catch? Oh, and trainer. Yeah, I already have, there's already someone that I have, already have someone that's collected, I already have someone that has collected the Violet exclusives for me. So the only thing I have to do at that point is just trade them. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've already got like a, at the moment I'm actually just trying to complete the Scarlet, what I've got for Scarlet. I already have the people in line for trading the other Pokemon, what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to. I want to complete the Pokedex. I want to complete what I can catch and thing in myself first, before I do the trading. I think there's, because I have to trade Scizor. I have to trade for Scizor. I've got to trade for Slowking. I have to do something for Virizion, and then there's 17 other trades that I've got Pokemon that I have to get from Violet exclusives. Everything else I think I can catch and level up because I've got plenty of... I've been hoarding the candies ever since I got my Quackaball to level 100, so I've just been hoarding candies. So everything else there should be fine. I was hoping that the DLC would get announced earlier, being around earlier, and then so that I could keep continuing to do this, but this is also taking a long time to get through anyway. I think the first one's either in this cave or it's over along this way, so... You only need 76 more. Okay. You're actually not that far off. I thought you... When you said you've already completed the game, I completed the game in the last stream, so everything's completed. I just need to go around and get all the Pokemon, so... 76 is, someone came to my stream yesterday and they had, what did they have? 30-something? There's the other one. Oh, that's the way I could have gone. I just realized I made a mistake. I could have gone to here. Never mind. It's fine. I can backtrack. They had... How many did they have? I don't remember the number now. They had less than 76, so they had 30 something left to go. Want to see my strong red Pokemon, don't you? They were looking for Surskit. They were having a lot of trouble trying to find Surskit. So if I exclude like the trade exclusive Pokemon, I've got less than 100 to find left actually. Because yeah, if I need a trade, there's 3 trade Pokemon at least, and plus 17 things. So I'm down to like less than 100 in terms of the things here. Spiritomb. Actually, I haven't seen this yet. I wonder if there's a gimmick to get Spiritomb in the game. Actually. Spiritomb is in the game. Remember there was a gimmick to get it in the original, in Arceus, I should say. I'm actually now curious about Spiritomb. I didn't even realize it was in the game. Wonder where that's located. Alright, I want to see what this is, and then I need to try and find the other stake. If I know where one is. The other one I'm assuming is somewhere around. Ah, gotcha. We need a gotcha. Oh, that is a strong Garchomp. 65, huh? I don't want to kill it. I want to weaken it though, because at least if I can like whittle it down health-wise. Alright, I want to whittle it down a little bit just to ensure that I don't kill it, and also so I can catch it easier. Because 65 is just higher than some of the legendaries that I fought. Oh right, I was supposed to I forgot about the gimmick. I should have just sold to a Pokemon that would one-shot rather than wasting 3 moves. I'm in a cave technically, so this should work. I'm looking for the other stake, which I think is around this area. It's not, then I'll find the other section. There we go. I've actually just only noticed this recently, that the said that when one runs at high speed, its wings create blades of wind that can fell nearby trees. I've noticed that these Pokemon that have the Terastalised thing, they give us more TM flow. This is what I should say. Where's this other one? Okay, I'm in the right area, because this area was the green area that I was thinking. There's gonna be a... Oh, you actually named... Oh, okay, these are all the... So these are the deck... Okay, let me see if I can help you with that. Let's see if I can break down your numbers. Let's see what Pokemon you're missing, and I'll... Alright, so let's go by numerical order, and I'll tell you what those are. What have we got? 45 is, okay, 45 is Blissey, I haven't found that yet. 61 is, Wigglytuff, which I got from a thing. 64 is Gardevoir, which you can find those in the wild. 78 is Slackoth, which I got in a raid. Slackoth is a very rare spawn from a headbutt tree. And it could take you several hours just to get it, so if you're lucky, you might get that in a raid. 81 is Bonsweet, I can't remember where that is. 85 is the evolved form of Smoliv, I think. Or the mid-evolution, I should say. And then that's the evolution. 93 is Colossal. I haven't found any wild ones, but those are the things. Luxio is that you can find those in the wild, they're pretty. Staravia, I just found that. If you go to the area between Medali and Bridge area, there's Staravias there. Petalil line, you can find that. You can find Petalil and Lilligans next to the Fairy Team Starbase, which is located north of the map. That's where I found those, I think. I think it was where I found those. 109. That's Flapple. I haven't got Flapple yet. I don't know where that is. Miss Majors I haven't seen yet. Abominable, again, I know where to find Crabrawlers, but I haven't got the other one yet. 121 Salazzle, which you'll need to either find it in the wild or you'll need to capture a female Salandit and evolve it. What is it? We got 143. 143 and Drifloon and Drifblim, those are very, very common. Oh, that's the other thing I just realized. So some of these Pokemon might be version exclusives, because Drifloon and Drifblim are very easy to find. 151 is 151's Numel. You can find those on the way to Medali. Find those on the way to Medali. 157 is Haxorus. I haven't found a Haxorus yet, but you can evolve them. Wishcash, I haven't found a wild one, but in 194 is Grimer. Where did I find Grimer? Grimer and Muck I found on the way to which town it was on. They're on the way to somewhere. I haven't found Dedede yet. Voltorb and Electrode. Voltorbs can be found in the desert. In the desert area leading to... in the desert area past... The desert area past... what is it? The area past, what's his name? The Provincia in that area? I think it's in that area. You can find Voltorbs there. Electrode, I don't know. The only Electrode I found was in a raid. So that doesn't count. Magnetons I haven't got yet, but you can find Magnetons in the snow area. 218 Survivors. You can find Survivor. There's an area. Actually, if you're still going for the Shrine Pokemon, you can find Survivor. You'll find Survivors along the way to finding some of the stakes. 226. Stunky and Guntank. You can find those on the way to Medali through the higher level area, which I was just in before. What else have we got here? 235. The Gothorita you can find outside of Alphanada. Gothorita you can find on the outside of Alphanada in the area to the just before you reach the town. You can find that. And I think you can also find them potentially there as well, but they're a rare spawn. 238. I haven't got Poltergeist yet. Klefkeys are also found in the same. Klefkey is in the same area as Gothorita. Found that. I haven't got a Bramblins of Evolution yet. 252. Cacnea can be found in the desert in between Cascarath and Porto Marinado. Same with Ralors, they can be found in that area as well. 8. Pineco is, I think, a headbutt Pokemon. I haven't found that yet, though. 261, I don't know what that is. Actually, no, 261 Sizzle. So you'll need to catch a Scyther, which you can find on the way to Medali, and then you can buy Metal Coats from the Mesa Goza. Not the Mesa Goza. You can buy it from the Lavincia Town Chansey store. Or it's Delibird Presents, I can't remember. I think it's the Delibird one. Go and get a Metal Coat. You can buy that and then trade it. What else? I gotta charge my things. I'll be back. Well, I could actually probably still keep going with this while I'm trying to charge this. What is it? 261. 265 is Hippopotas. You can find that in the desert area in between Cascarafa and Porto Marinada. Where is it? 260. 266. Hippowdon's the same. I found that in a thing. Sandile and Sandile can be found in the desert. That one the evolution I found in another area. What else is there? 268. So that's the whole Sandile one actually. What else is there? I'll have a look in a second. I'm just trying to swap out my controls. What else is there? Got... It's like 274 is where I was up to. Yeah, 274 is Lavesta. You can find Lavestas also in the it's a good area to get some of these Pokemon in the desert, actually. Because you can find Lavestas in the same area where you can find Sandile and Hippopotas and Cacnea. It's Bagon, Shogun, Salamence. I don't know where any of those are yet. I haven't got them. What else would be 281, 286? Tinkaton I haven't got yet. I've only got the mid evolution. I don't know where to find Impidimps. I know where to find Impidimps, but I haven't got the other evolutions yet. What else is there? 287, yeah, 292. 292 is Finison's evolution. I believe to evolve Finison, you need to train your Finison up to level 37 or 36. And then you have to do a battle with a... I can't remember. It's got to do with how it evolves. It's one of those weird evolutions that they do. I think you gotta do something with like someone online. I think you have to... It has to level up while it's online or something like that in a battle. That's how you get that. Hey Flair, how you doing? Spiritomb, I only just realized it was here. We're going through, someone came in and, we're going through all the 76 Pokemon that they're currently missing, and, we're going and, seeing if I can at least help out with what's missing. 307, I don't know what that is. 313 is Oranguru. You can find Oranguru in the Tag Tree Thicket area, which is the poison type Starbase area. 316. Larvatars are found in the cave leading to Alphanada. There's also a few other places you can find them as well, but I found the best place to get them is in there. What else is there? 316. Oh, you just found a Blissey. That's cool. That was one of the Pokemon that you needed. I haven't found a Blissey yet. 316. Oh, you just finished the Dex. Congratulations. You were at, like, what, 32 Pokemon yesterday? Not yesterday, 2 days ago. We're not there yet, we're at 287, but, yes, and then, Tyranitar, obviously, is where it is. I don't have the evolution for Sandicast yet. What else is there? 326 is Slow King, so obviously grab, King's Rock. Boya King's Rock from the Mesa Goza, Chansey Presents after, I think, 3 gym badges or 5 gym badges. It's one of those. You finished the game already, so you should be able to get those and then trade it. 328 is Bastiodon. I haven't found a Shallows yet. So I'm not sure where to get those. Finneons, you can find those in a few places. I can't remember them off the top of my head right now. I haven't got that yet. Scarlet, I've only found one, but it was from a raid, so I don't know where to help you with that one. Dynamo, you can find Dynamo. There's an area in the near Alphanada where there's like a waterfall. You'll have to go there when you go and grab any of the shrine at the stakes. There are Dynamos in the water there that you can grab. 371 is okay, you can find these in Area 0. Oh, you just found Gastrodon as well. Gastrodon as well. Swellos is found in Area 0. You can find that in the caves of Area 0. That shouldn't be a problem. 376 is Great Task. That's exclusive to Scarlet. I believe it's exclusive to Scarlet. Yeah, it is exclusive to Scarlet. So you'll have to get that traded. 387 is... I don't have 387, so I can't tell you. 392 is... what's the... It's not Gimme Ghoul, Gimme Go... Is it Gimme Ghost, Gimme something? Whatever it's called. I think to evolve, you need to catch a... You need to catch a Gimme Ghoul, and then I think you need to have collected 999 Gimme Ghoul coins. So you've got to find the Gimme Ghouls all around, battle the chests whenever you get a chance, and then you can get that. And 396 is another... Looks like it's another legendary, so I don't know which legendary this is. Actually, can I check what one this is? Okay, I think that's another one that I don't have yet, so... Gold... Oh. Goldengo, I don't have that yet, so, yeah, I don't have that yet, but, yeah, okay, that should go through all the entire Pokedex, that you are missing. After all that. Okay, you got the Terra Raid Survivor. Yeah, apparently some of the Pokemon I mentioned were exclusives. So I probably mentioned some things where it's like, oh, that's where I found them, but stuff like Arangaroo is exclusive to Scarlet. I have to have a look and see like what. I have to have a look and see how many. I'll have to have a look and see how many of them were exclusive that I mentioned, but and the next segment I'm looking for. Also, there's probably going to be a couple of Pokemon in here that I can grab. I'm trying to make my way through here. But yeah, you're getting a bit further than I am. Granted, I'm still exploring for stuff. I did just spot a. Hang on a second. I can probably tell you like which ones I mentioned. Which ones were exclusives? Okay, so I mentioned the Larvitar line. Hang on a second. Yeah, Larvitar line's exclusive, so you have to get those. Okay, Drifloon and Drifloon are exclusive, so is Stunky and Skuntank. Dino and Swellos are thing. Skrelp is also a Rangaroo. Great Task. And then obviously Koraidon, yeah, so... Some of those ones that I mentioned before that I said, oh, this is where you can find them, you're not going to be able to find them in those areas, but that's where I found them anyway. But yeah, at least that will get you started. From what I could tell, though, definitely visit the, if I can bring this up on the map, here. Several of the Pokemon that I mentioned, like Hacknea, Sandile, Hippopotas, a few other things, you can find them in this desert. Like, you should find them very easily. If you travel from Cascarapa to here as part of the story, through this way, you should be able to find plenty of Pokemon that you might need here. So that'll at least get you some other things as well. Very easily. With no problem at all. They're not very rare. That's definitely some place to get started. I want this bat. I'm just gonna throw a ball and throw Pokemon. This. Yeah, that should at least get you started somewhere. Although now that I think about it, This Pokemon emits ultrasonic waves from its large ears to search for fruit to eat. Mistakes applin for its food. Oh, you got 2 6-star raised Dittos. I just found a Ditto in the normal game in a like a 3-star raid just before. Right, I need to get out of here, and then I need to go back along the bridge because I found the one that's in here already. Ah, is this a female Salandit? I need a female one. No luck so far. No luck so far in finding female Salandit. Of all the times that I've Oh, Flare, where did you find your, where did you find, oh, there's Larvatars right here, but, yeah, you can't get them here. Where did you get your, where did you get your Surskit? Where did you end up getting your Surskit from? Because I remember you were looking forever for those, and you finally found one. Oh, that's another thing that this is another thing, so this area here that I'm in, see, there's Larvatars that are spawning here. If you go to this area in your game, in Violet, you gave up and just hatched one from a Masquerain that you had in your box. Yeah, I can understand why you're that. Yeah. Yeah. So this area here, you were looking for you were looking for Bagons. BC cool. You were looking for Bagons in this area. If you're looking for Bagons, you can come here. This area will also have. I have Larvitar in my game because Larvitar is the Scarlet exclusive, but Bagons can apparently be found in the this area here. And you have to come around this area anyway, because I remember when I looked through your decks, there was some Pokemon that you can find in this area. So if you're not, if you're looking for certain things, I would suggest to maybe focus your search on the Asado Desert and maybe some of the West Province areas here. And you might find a lot of the Pokemon that you're missing. Because I noticed that you had several Pokemon in the desert, plus there's several Pokemon that are around here, so you shouldn't have a lot of trouble finding some of those. Yeah, so I've got Larvitar in my game here, but I can't... if you gave up, that just... I don't think I found a Surskit either, since I started I got one luckily from a raid. I got one from a raid, so I didn't have to worry about it. At least you got one. I was worried that I was going to have to breed Vigoroths to get Slackoths, but I got one luckily from a raid because I can't get Bagon in my game personally because it's the Violet exclusive. So anywhere that Bagon can be found, I get Larvitars instead. So yeah, that's there's a lot of stuff there that you can find. But it's just because some of the advice I was saying was like, oh, it's you can find them here, but it's like some of the stuff's exclusive. You had to breed Slackoff as well. I'm not surprised. I believe when my sister was looking for her Slackoff, I think she spent like 3 hours looking for one and didn't find one at all, and then she just gave up and just bred Vigoroth. Whereas I got one on stream in a raid first time. So there you go. There you go. So, it is what it is. I haven't had to breed any Pokemon yet. Because I haven't looked at the. Oh, that's right. I haven't said yet. I found the Jolteon. The Jolteon. It wasn't in a cave though. Mine was near the. I found the Jolteon. It was like right here. It was like yeah. So I was trying to get to the Ice Ren Shrine, and I went up this way, and I followed the path, and there was a Jolteon spawn. The gold spawn was like right here. I was able to find that. Still had no luck with shinies though. I don't think I found any shinies. Although now that I think about it, if I'm going to be getting the DLC when it comes out, the DLC is going to have. If I finish this before I get the DLC and stuff, I'll have the shiny odds on for the whole 2 DLCs. I'm in the right way yet. We're gonna head across here and then we can. Having to breed all those Pokemon, that must have been very annoying. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to get the Shiny Charm, but I don't think the DLC is coming out anytime soon. Like, it's gonna take several months, and I don't think I'm gonna be in this game for several months. So at least I'll have the charm. Yeah, pretty much all I have to do is just get all the rest of the Pokemon, then I'm pretty much done with the game until I get the DLCs. Then I can go and focus on those. So the DLCs will be very similar to this, where I'll do pretty much I'll be doing like what full story playthrough of that, and then everything extra after that is everything extra on top of that just becomes me going and looking for the Pokedex. Ah, yes, Pokemon Home. Also, isn't Pokemon Go becoming soon synced? Isn't Pokemon Go becoming soon synced up with Scarlet Violet in some way? So that's going to also help things out. Okay, what have I got left? So there's gonna be one over here, there's one over here, and then there's 2 in the center, and then there's one way out in the middle, way out. So we'll go and grab this one that's over here. It's like right over this way. Get that out of the way. So Follow. Dali. I think this is actually the one that I kept seeing, but I never went and grabbed it. So now that you've completed the Pokedex, is your objective to go shiny hunting now, or are you just trying to breed? So I don't know. I never got into the whole breeding phenomenon with the games or shiny hunting in general. I just like the idea of going through, playing the story. Or at least how I used to play it was go through, play the story, and then I would just leave it at that. I wouldn't go and finish the decks because I knew I couldn't trade. But because this one here, at least I'm able to get the majority of the decks. I can get the majority of the decks myself, and then I can I have people I can trade with, so it makes things a little bit easier. I never really got. This should be like the first game where I've actually completed a dex. I mean, technically the first game I could have done that for, I think, was Arceus, but I never got past the find wood for the what's his name character. I never got past that. Lots of shiny hunting and waiting for new raids? Okay, that makes sense. I think the new raid's been announced, hasn't it? The, if those raids are correct. Is it, are they doing, Chestnut's the current one that's available, and, is it Great Tusk and, Iron Treads are, the new raids that are happening? I think they're the new ones. I don't think I have the patience to. I don't think I have the patience to shiny hunt because it's taking a long time just for me to complete the. It's taking a long time for me just to complete the. It's taking me a long time just to complete the the normal Pokedex anyway. Oh, you want a new 7-star raid? What's the current one? Because I kind of just want the DLC to come out because I want to really play that. It sounds like it should be a lot of fun. And because the game's already kind of fixed, it should work correctly. Or at least I would hope that it would. I'm not sure how regular they are with the raids. I'm assuming that they'll be regular for like the first, what, year or two? I'll probably be regular for the first year or two, and then they'll eventually just chestnut. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that was the 7-star. So you've got so I'm guessing you've got 7-star chestnut, which I saw, and then the paradox raids are the are like the hyper level Pokemon. The well, Iron Tusk and Great Tusk and Iron Treads are the ones coming that I know of. That, yeah, I'm guessing that you can only get, like, it's only available for one per attempt or something like that. I haven't been doing any of the raids because not really something like I kind of just want the one Pokemon and then to be move on to the next one. I can't imagine them constantly pumping out, letting you to keep doing the same raids, because that would probably be too powerful. It'd probably be too powerful to be like, hey, would you like to like have all these here's all these Pokemon, and then you just keep repeatedly getting them. Right, we're gonna head to the sea, and then we'll just follow that. It's like when they have the well, actually no, because in the case of the when they used to do the events, when they would do the events in the other games, it was code based, so it was like you had to have the code. And you couldn't just keep repeatedly using the code, because, you know. I kind of like the surprise of the raid, so that's one thing that I would say. The only reason I wouldn't, like, first of all, I'm not prepared to deal with anything more than a 4. And secondly, it's like, I like the idea of the actual in-game raids more, because it's like, hey, like, here's a electric one, here's a dark one, what could it be? I like the idea of it being like, I want to be surprised. I don't think I have a Dondozo. I don't think I have one of these yet. I like the idea of being surprised. Like, oh, it's a what's this going to be? I don't have. Oh wait. I thought I didn't have one. Now I did the loser in this game, which is super aggressive. I don't know. I like the idea of being surprised. I guess is the best way I should say it. I want to be surprised by the potential Pokemon that I can find. So like this bug one, it's like I know it's a bug type Terra Crystal, but I don't know what bug type what Terra, you know, what Pokemon it could be. It could be anything. And it's gonna help me like get the Pokedex down quite a bit. What are you? What is this? I don't think I have this yet. Wait, that's Tatsugiri? That is Tatsugiri. I was like, wait a second, I've seen Tatsugiri on the land, but I haven't seen them on the in the water. Is that a... No, that's a Dreadnought. Already got you. I hope Sharpedo gets added into the game. That way we can have Veluza and Sharpedo chasing us down in the water. That was one thing that I really liked about that was one thing I liked about Sword and Shield is that when you're in the water on the bike, if Sharpedo's in the water, they're hunting you down. That is a bug type. Is that the pre-evolution Marini? Was so that is a Marini, I believe. Okay. Fine. Right. Welcome back. We are about to reach the area where the shrine is available, and also where the last two, because one of them's down this way, and then the other one is up here. So now I've got to figure out where I'm gonna go to get to here. 'Cause the issue is that I remember going around this way, and it took me all around to wacky other ways to go. Right. What could I do? I could go around, because pathing wise, actually, there's a path right here, because it's like we could go across this, and then that would take us. Actually, this would take us right here. Fine. See, there's pathing here. All right. I guess what I can do is I can head to. I head here. This will take me to up this way, and then this can lead to this, and then I can get to where I need to go. So let's do that. Return to the land here, and then trying to find my way to get everything is. I like figuring out all these different ways. I'm trying to. I know I could just like use. I understand that I could use Koraidon just to climb everything, but I feel like just using Koraidon like that is kind of cheap, and also I'm missing out on potentially collecting other things that I've missed. So I'd rather just make sure I grab what I need first. So I think this area that I'm heading towards, where the Ground Blight Shrine is, I have not been in this area whatsoever, so everything here is going to be completely new, completely, like, untraveled ground. So hopefully I find a whole bunch of other Pokemon I have not caught yet on the way to the shrine. Haven't had any need to go up this high up the map. So hopefully everything up there is new. And surely there should be a bunch of trainers and items to grab up there as well. If I am able to get there, though I don't think I. There's like a small, like, little patch of grass here. Is that right? Yeah, there's like a small little patch of grass, like, right there that I could, it's supposed to be that. Oh, it's. Ah, okay, it's right here. Is there an actual clear path into here? Like. Thought that this was leading to a thing that's just a cliff. Yeah. I'd be dropping down if I did. Originally we were there. That would have like maybe I should have gone upwards. Actually, go back and do that. Might be better to go that way. Only because I feel like I'm just gonna be falling down for no reason, whereas I'm trying to actually get up or something. At least near the area that being near the area that I came out of the water from, I think that I can at least climb up there and be safe with how all that works. Hopefully that's fine. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. So there's no actual clear way for me to go and get up. It was like either drop down to the area or climb up to the area. And it's like, well, yeah, because I was hoping that there was going to be something here that I could climb up to get to these, like, because I can see these here. There's a reason why these are here for some reason. So I'm thinking that they have to get me across. Well, I guess the only way to get to where I want to go is via this way. I want to just check around to see if I can find another alternate way. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to climb up. I have no problem with climbing up. I just want to see if there was a better pathway. Doesn't look like there is, so I think I'm just gonna have to climb. If I'm gonna climb, I may as well grab this Terra crystal on the way. I guess when I do this review for this game, when I get around to finishing everything for it, I'm gonna... One thing I would have liked is, I understand why they made it open world. I just would have liked if they had, like, they don't have to have routes, but they should at least have paths that can at least show, like, here's a way to get to everywhere on the map. In like a natural, like, route-looking way, without it being like, this is route this is route that. I am doing a 5-star raid against something that I don't even know what it is. Actually, that's slacking, sorry. Slacking. Why is Corviknight so dark there? I'm probably not going to do great on this, but I'll give it a shot. If I have to see a 5-star raid, I'll give it a shot. Not sure how high I can get in raids when I play myself, like without an online thing. Not doing a ton of damage. can't remember if in this game it's we still have the 3 KOs as the limit. If you die 3 times in a raid, does it I think that's how it was in the previous generation. If you die 3 times, then does that end the raid immediately? But it does, I'll have to be careful. Oh, I should be a. I should save my Terastalization because I don't know how it lasts. Wait for him to use the Terastalized stuff first. We're not doing particularly great. Stole some of the Terror Orb energy. I feel like I'm kind of getting lucky just because Slackoff is not really attacking, just lurking around all the time. The damage that the other Pokemon here is doing is just horrible. And they're like minor chip damage, if anything. Even I'm doing only minor damage, considering I'm level 100. Might still have a chance. Wait. Oh, we ran out of time. Okay, I don't think I can do 5-star raids by myself. I'd need to do it. I'd need them to be like. I'd need to have a damage. I'd need to have a damage. A good damage like Pokemon against it, for example. Like there we were doing fine. It was just the other Pokemon weren't exactly great. Alright, hopefully this leads to where I'm trying to get to. I think it does, because I can see the bridges or whatever those are. There's also a one of these here. Yes, the air out here is truly as fine breathing. Jose, the students. So many students in this game. We should also we'll probably find a Gimmighoul here as well. Should be a Gimmighoul above the Usually there's always a Gimmighoul in the lighthouses. Crow, Dark type is fighting. How old is that student? I don't know. Like, old enough to be our grandfather. You'd have to be, because that's the thing. They don't explain in the game if everyone gets the 3 starters. They also don't really explain what age you have to be. Why I think there's a hint of salt in the breeze. I think we're supposed to take the academy more so as a university or a college versus like an actual like school, because some of the people who are students are like considerably older than we are. So whereas Sun and Moon is a school, because I think it's only children that go there. This is an academy, so I'm guessing anyone's eligible to go there because there's no age limit. There shouldn't be an age limit. It's the only thing that would make sense to me anyway. So if you... At least in Sun and Moon it made sense, where it was like you're in a... I should say that you're in a school. Here it's an academy, so I would assume the academy means that anyone could attend as long as they're within a certain age. Well, not even an age limit thing, because if Poppy can be... If Poppy can be a... if Poppy is a child prodigy Elite Four member, then I suppose anything's possible. Why are we standing on top of... Why are we standing on top of... This is how the battle ended. We were standing here. It looked like a... It's like that scene from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I was like, oh, strike me down or whatever, and all like... thing, and it's like, no, I can't defeat you. I can't lose in a children's card game. There's Alfred's. Now that I know that I can get here, where's the other Terastalised? Well, it's actually. Oh, I just realized it's Oh right, that's why I went here. I went here because went here because I can go this way. Get it. There's like a slight thing here where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so we can find Gallades here. Gallades here as well. So I know where to find God of Oz and Gallades at least. How do we get from here though? Drop down. Let's bet you. It'd be great if you could take a commemorative photo for me when I do. Pico Luna. I don't think I'll ever find all of the trainers in this game. Not necessarily looking for them all, but if I happen to find them, it would be cool. Yes, using Stealth Rock is definitely the most optimal move that you could make here, considering your Pokemon's on 1 HP and you only have 1 of them. That's one thing I've never understood as well. Like, I know the gym leaders and sometimes the Elite Four members can use items on their Pokemon. Like, that was the thing I was used to from some of the earlier gens, but it doesn't seem like they do that anymore. Or if they do, they have like a limited amount, I guess. It makes sense, because otherwise how would you be able to get through the fight if... Yeah, so I guess we have to just head down here and then this will be like a whole new area. Alright, we'll do the fighting. We'll do one. We'll do this fighting one. And then we can decide to explore this new area at least. I think I have this already. Still want to fight it because I want to. Still want to fight it because I want to get the candies. I need to hoard up the candy so I can mass level these other Pokemon. be back in a second. I just got to swap the other controller out. They both. It's weird that we have two sets of controllers. We have the red and the blue ones, which are the standard Switch controllers, and then we have I have a green and a pink one. So those belong together, but yet one dies before the other, despite them both being on charge. So kind of weird how some of them die faster than others. But I always thought the reason might have been because one gets used more than the other. Because well, it's hard to say because one side is the is only used for the analog stick. So whereas the other one is used for the buttons. So I was thinking, oh, is it got to do with the amount of things that? But the only thing I can think of is that maybe some of them have been used more often than others for when we haven't been using the thing. It's weird how it works. So every now and then I swap them out. I usually let them deplete completely before swapping them out because I don't overcharge or whatever. Traveling the expanse of Paldea in search of the greatest view of all. This is another student. He looks much older than... No, yeah, Dolores the student. Okay, then we've got two students now. These students are older, they might have been in the same class. So what I'm going to try and do is make my way around here and see if I can make my way to this. All this area here I have not been to yet. There could be a whole bunch of new Pokemon I haven't seen. Already got the Sudowoodo though. Well, they're all level 50s now. I'll head right off this trail. So I'll head right off the trail, and then I will see if I can get that other. Because the other one's on the other side, past the shrine. Haven't got a fortress yet. Might be able to find Pinecoats here as well. I have quick bolts as well, I gotta remember. I've got to. Did find some, I forgot about them. Alright, so much for that. It's usually found hanging onto a fat tree trunk. There's bits of a shell when it sees action. That's what I wanted to ask. You're still there, Blair. What is your usual Master Ball on? Because, I'm at the end of the game, just going and collecting stuff, and I don't know what I should even use it on. Is there anything particular that I should use it on? I'm not really sure what because we have Koraidon already. I know there's a second one that's available. Team Rocket Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are looking around for certain Pokemon. You never used your Master Ball. Okay, I did the same with Arceus, actually. I haven't used it. I was thinking about saving it, because I don't know if there's anything else I necessarily need. Is the thing. That's the one thing I'm not really sure. Unless Groudon suddenly appears, I might need the Master Ball. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Makes sense. Although if Groudon was going to appear, it'd be in a raid, wouldn't it? But then I've not had any problem whatsoever. I've never had a problem whatsoever with catching any Pokemon in raids. That's what's making me think that I should just maybe what I should do is I should just save it. Save it. Because I've still got 2 DLCs to go. That's the thing, there's still 2 DLCs left to go. And, maybe I should just use it on one of something there and be like, oh, just use that. Just go ahead and do that. Now, would you save it for Groudon because it's a hard Pokemon to catch? Or you save it for Groudon because I have a feeling that it might be one of your favorite Pokemon? Is that the reason why? Pokemon is proud and aggressive. However, it is said that its Serena will instantly become calm if someone touches the crown on its calyx. I did see a Toedscroll around here, which I don't have. I need this. I need the floor. The only thing I could think of was for... Actually, no, I already have alliances? Okay. Didn't realize. I just missed the... Wait, I don't have that. I don't think I have that Pokemon, or is that just like... Ah, okay, so Groudon is hard to catch. I mean, what's the GS ball? I'm not familiar with that. That might be something that I'm not sure about, but I guess I understand Okay, that Toad Squish just disappeared. I guess I understand why that might be. I'm not sure how hard like Groudon is to catch as a legendary. If it's like maybe it's got the hardest catch rate or something like that. But I guess the idea behind the Master Ball is fine. To me, I feel like it's fine. The reason I say that it's like that is because it's like there's so many Pokemon that are out there that if you had trouble catching multiples of them, you would have to decide which one of these am I going to use it on. Like, every Pokemon can be caught without the Master Ball. However, are you willing to put in the time to do all of that? I thought that I might just use the Master Ball on a shiny, like certain shiny, because like if I've had a shiny Volt or whatever. GS Bullet's the gold ball they place in Celebi's shrine. Its prey is instantaneously frozen stiff by the cold. Air it exhales from its huge mouth. While they're in that frozen state, it gobbles them up. I don't recall that. I probably missed that in the games, so I probably don't remember. Unless they did it in one of the movies, I don't know if they did. I've seen the Celebi movie. I don't recall if they used it in the movie. Alright, found the state I was looking for, huh? Now, I'm not familiar with what I wasn't familiar at all with what the GS Ball was. I know the Master Ball is, like, catch the, catch the one Pokemon that, speaking of Spiritomb, from earlier, actually just found one. Because I don't think the GS Ball's ever been in any games, as far as I can remember. If it was, then probably would know about it, but it's probably a rare spawn as well. I don't know how rare a spawn of a Spiritomb is, but I do need this. If I don't get it, it's gonna... Maybe... I'm trying to remember... The GS Ball, I have not... The only thing that I know of with Celebi that they do in the game, in the anime... Well, not the anime, it's the movie. Like, that's what I most associate with Celebi, is that movie. Because I remember, oh no. Oh... that Spiritomb just killed itself. Oh. I did not know that was possible. That was a rare spawn that now has gone away. At least I know where to find them. I wasn't expecting the Spiritomb to kill itself, but, it did. I'm gonna have to take into account what to do now. Pretty sure it was in the movie. Yeah, it might have been. It's been a long time since I've watched it. It's been a long, long time since I've watched the movie. Is that Spectrum a fixed spawn? I don't think so. The fixed spawns in the game are determined by the gold, they're determined by the gold, it's determined by the gold, thing around them, essence around them. There might be another Spiritomb fixed spawn somewhere. If there is, then obviously I can go looking for it for later, but, as that one turns out, I don't think it is. That particular one is. The only thing I remember from the movie being exclusive to the thing was the Dark Ball, which the villain used to try and corrupt Celebi. That's what I remember. But yeah, I think that Spiritomb. I don't think that Spiritom's fixed because fixed spawn Pokemon are determined by the has 3 spots on the mountain it can spawn at. Oh, okay, so that means that. Okay, then in that case it must have a fixed spawn. But I thought you meant fixed spawn as in the gold spawn. That's the first time I've seen Spiritomb outside of a battle. I just randomly went there with the intention of I went there randomly with the intention of getting the other ball, I was there to get the steak because we only need one more steak now. Last steak is actually like right here, like right here or something like that. I'm looking for the last steak. There's 3 spots. I can always come back to it later, but that's the first time I've seen one. I just remember that being the to get it, you had to find all the other, what's his name ones. That was in Arceus, though. This is different. It would make sense for it to be a rarer spawn to find, though. This is my first time here, though. I've never been here before. Chef guy? Chef girl, I should say. My Flamigo died. I better heal it. Better heal it so I can get the, bonus for Amulet Coin. If that is a big spawn, 3 spots on the mountain it can spawn in, so if that's one of the 3 spawns, at least I know where one of them is. I'll probably go to the other 2 to see if I can find one there as well, but you're probably only going to find one of them. Probably only going to find one of them in each spawn location, which would make a lot of sense. This should at least fulfill the amulet coin thing now. Okay, so there's one where I was, one at the ruins of the mountains south of the Glaciado Gym, and a third on the cliffs on the top right side. Okay, so I'll have a look at the map and I'll see where, if that's the case, that's at least. Yeah, only one at a time. But none of them are gold spawns, they're all just set spawns. Because I heard it's like, what, a 10% chance? I heard it was a 10% chance of finding it. Ah, nasty Plat TM. I think I'm noticing a trend here with this trainer using all of the mushroom Pokemon. I haven't been grinding any TMs. I don't think I've used a TM in the whole game actually. I just noticed that there. She was just used Breloom, Amoonguss, and oh, but please forgive me, I was quite caught up in my own world there for a moment, so she was using like all mushroom style Pokemon on us. I need that Toedscruel. I have not got a Toedscruel yet. So I don't think I have that one. I know I've got the other one. They are aggressive. I want to grab this Toedscruel because I haven't got one. Still finding new berries as well. That's another thing that's pretty cool. I'm still finding a lot of berries. Water or bug? It's not water type though. Pokemon gather into groups and form colonies deeper than forests. They absolutely hate it when strangers approach. How much did you have to farm? How much did you have to farm to get Nasty Plat? Because I can only imagine having like a 10% chance of getting it in 3 different spots that are across all different types of the map. So just for reference's sake, let's actually go and check to see where. Apparently, so here is where 1 is located. Mountain south of the Glaciado Gym, which is Glaciado Gym's right here. That's Montenegro. Glaciado Gym is here. You're saying mountain south of Glaciado Gym, so I'm guessing it's has to be somewhere in this vicinity. And then the third one on the cliffs to the top right side. Which I'm guessing is like maybe around here. I can only imagine having to farm the TMs. Just to get it. Do I even have Nasty Plat? I haven't bought any if I've... Do I have Nasty Plat? If I naturally found it, it means I probably found it. Could have found it somewhere, but there's probably a set spawn for some of the there's set spawns for some of the TMs, but you can only get one of them, I think. You need to take the history class for Nasty Plat. Yeah, I've done all of the classes. I've passed all the Weird, I don't have the TM for it though. I've completed all the classes. Maybe you have to get the questions all correct or something like that? I don't know. But some of the questions I didn't get correct. All of them. The only thing I haven't done for the history class has been get the shrine Pokemon that I'm going for here. Because once I get the shrine Pokemon, I can head back to Rayford. Oh right, yeah. You have the team in the machine. That's fine. But you said about the you have to because you have to. I'm guessing you have to use what are they called? Yeah, I don't have it made. You have to get Spiritomb. It's called Spiritomb. You know the Spiritomb material. I think I have you because I remember going and getting that in the. Gotta get this, the well, there's so much of that to get Nasty Plot. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm going for the Legends of Ruin right now. Apparently I've got 2 of them. Got 2 Legends of Ruin. And I'm about to get the 3rd. I'm about to get the final. I'm about to get the final. What's that thing? I spent too long crouched down, sneaking through the grass. Now my back is fun. I'm heading towards the next, the final stake for the 3rd. The third Legend of Ruin. And then I'll focus on the northeast side. I don't know why my back wasn't accurate. Heracross was just standing there the whole time, ready to fight. I also need, for the, who is it? The, home ec teacher. He wants Sweet Herba Mystica. I have no clue how to get Sweet Herba Mystica. Because, I thought we gave it, we used it when we, I thought we used it when we, did the whole thing with Arvin. And I don't have that anymore. Another Fire Blast here. That it there? That's a trainer. Probably gonna be a few things here that I haven't grabbed yet. I need more Bronzongs, because I've already got the amounts that I need. I like the 6-star Terra raids for herbs, okay. Because I need to do that for the home ec teacher to get something. But the rumors of a Pokemon in these lands, one known as the Dragon Titan. I'll need to get that when I get around to something. is this false dragon? What is real? What is false? We get a lot of money. Guessing it's gonna be either around or above this thing. Also a Pokemon over here, which I haven't seen before. Oh. What is this? Oops. I want to see what the, I don't think I've been here before. Vaporeon, huh? Vaporeon? Yeah, Vaporeon. Alright, well, even though I've got a Vaporeon, I'll go grab the another one because, it could have a different Terra Crystal on it. No, that's still water, isn't it? Yeah, that's still the water one. Because I don't need that, because I've already got a Vaporeon that's Plat. I thought it was the, That must be the set Vaporeon spawn. There's our last state there. Should be the last state. And we can head back to the shrine. Head to the shrine because we went there in the first place. Alright, you heard a mysterious cry from the coming from the shrine. The shrine's on the opposite side, right? So we go back this way and then we go around. Where is... Vaporeon also just randomly right there as well. But we'll go the opposite side this time because we didn't go there. We went the right side last time, so let's go the, grab everything that's on this side. We've already got that already, are you? I'm looking for the other one. I haven't found a Pineco yet. I've seen several Fortress just roaming around. No Pinecos though. Guessing that they have to be headbutted out of trees, because I've also seen Slackings flying around, but there's no Slackmoth, so... Really at the thing yet. Let's get all along the trail. Although I have seen Pineco on the map, I just haven't seen a Pineco. I know that Pineco can spawn on the map. I can't remember which one. I think I already have that. The evolution. Right, well, can't get up here any other way, so what's the way we're supposed to go? We're at the shrine. You'll just get up off the water. Can I get this? Probably should have just moved away to despawn them, but just now there's a more clearer way. Good. Alright, save the game here. Save the game here, and then we will have to catch the third shrine legendary. Yes, we will touch the shrine. See if we can get it. That looks like it's a... Looks like it's a stand-up kind of thing, but it's not. Ting Lu. Sorry. Well, again, I want to make sure I don't kill it, so... Let's, to make sure that we don't do a lot of damage. The music that they put here for these real Pokemon is really good, though, I think. They're like level 60, so I want to make sure that I don't kill it with a maybe we can do like three slashes. That might be enough to weaken it down. Don't know if that's enough. I don't want to hit it again, only because I don't think. Give it a shot at this HP level. I might be able to get another slash in, I'm just not sure. It doesn't look like... Right, there we go, didn't even worry about it. That was what? Second shot? Second shot we got it at? So, the first one was the hardest, in terms of amount of times it was getting out of the wall. Fear poured into an ancient ritual vessel has clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a book. There we go. We're not going to add it to our team. Alright. That is the third legendary. Shrine legendary. So next stream, next time I'm on this game to stream, I will focus on the fourth legendary, and then I'll look into the gold spawns and where those are guaranteed to be. Hopefully that will work out, and we'll see how it goes from there. We got just got the third one. We have the second one as well, which we were working successfully, and we also found a whole lot of Pokemon different trainers and items to find as well, and things. So the next time we stream, we'll be ready to at least do the fourth one and potentially something beyond, and see where that takes us. We'll be able to head back to Wayford and get whatever objective that is for her. So we'll do that as well. And then we can start looking for the legendaries, the gold spawn guarantee, so I can make sure I get those out of the way for the Pokedex. But yeah, very productive stream, I would say. We're currently at, in terms of our Pokedex, we're at 293. Right, 293. So 107 away, so we're less than 100 in-game, for us at least. We're less than 100 away from collecting all the Pokemon we can't this thing anyway, and then I just need to get this all traded. But the next time we stream this, we'll be doing more of the same. Catching the final legendary, go back to Mesa Goza, and then we'll go and do stuff. Yeah, at this point I'm gonna... I should make sure I heal my... heal this Flamigo. Save again, but I'm gonna end the stream here. Next stream that we'll be doing, though, is, the Summer Games Fest is happening sometime tonight. For me, by the time Summer Games Fest is, I'll be asleep when Summer Games Fest is on, because usually those events happen in 3 in the morning here. So what I'll be doing is the next stream is I will do a Plat reacts to the Summer Games Fest, assuming that it's long enough, and we'll go and then whenever there's a few conferences coming out, we've got the Ubisoft 4, we've got the IGG Summit, we've got the Xbox thing, we've got the Digital, we've got there's something else that's going on as well. I can't remember what it was. There's at least 5 or 6 that I can think of. But we will be doing stuff for those. I will be doing stuff for those when I get around to them. So first up will be the actual Summer Games Fest main thing that they're doing. And there's a few others that are happening out there as well, but Summer Games Fest is the main one where it's a combination of everything, and then the Xbox and the Devolver Digital ones are separate. There's an Ubisoft one, and then the IGG Summit happens as well. And then we've also got later in the month we have the Game Awards Orchestra, which is probably going to have a bunch of trailers on it as well. And we'll see what else there is as well. So gonna end things here for this stream. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets close to monetization. Remember my contact you all, have my contact become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Mr. 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Extra Predator, Quest Score, Fine Cry 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Witch Anthology, The Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, as well as this game. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they permit me to leave off Twitch, and I would like them to be able to be available elsewhere on the internet as well, so that people can see those if they missed a part or they missed part of a stream, so it's always available for them to watch. Also, they might want to watch them on YouTube more than Twitch anyway, because I know that there are some people that do that. Also, I'm working on a Plat Play Pass segment for games that I have the Platinum Trophy for, and also a Switching Things Up segment for games on the Switch, as well as more Triangle Strategy speedruns in the future as well. I'm also, you also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Godera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means we get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward in the future. My videos also get an extra 7 days of viewership on Twitch before they're permanently deleted as well. And also get notifications when I go live and watch it on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of topics of games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who made my stream layout, art, etc. for this stream, as well as what I will be doing for future streams after I finished up with the Pokemon content, you can find a link down below in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.